Yeah, it's about hot as hell. Um, oh, there we go. Yeah, I was spending quite a bit of time, uh, what do you call it? Messing with, making my, I don't know if I ever mentioned it on here or mentioned it to you guys about if you watch the intro, um, those are the headlights of my car. And in order to make that design, I had to like take like acrylic plates and like cut them by hand and stuff. And I was thinking of 3D printing something that will be a lot more stable. But trying to get the so if you guys remember or if you were watching at the time when I was trying to measure out the shape of this thing, and I ended up having to like because I was trying to figure it out, I ended up stumbling into like a way of finding out how to make such a weird shape, um or such like an abstract shape, I would actually say, um which was to basically turn each of these into, because there's like what I used to do or what I tried to do before is turn each of these things into a two-dimensional object or two-dimensional face, right? So like this part right here, I would measure that and make that like a box. And then I'd measure the height of that from the bottom of this. And then I would put that and like scale it, like move it up to like that height. And then I would measure the box of this. I think I even tried to do it that way. Um, as well as like the face of this and then the face of this. Or I would try to like get all the lines to try to make like some kind of wire frame, but it didn't work until I basically broke it down into, instead of it, because it's a three-dimensional object and it has like angles that I can't calculate, I have no way of making that shape. Um, I have no way of making that shape without knowing what those angles are, because it's just not going to work out. It's going to be off, it's going to be weird, or in a much more common scenario, the what am I trying to say? The software will make some kind of weird angles and put them there, and then sometimes even worse is it'll have the complete wrong angle and it'll lock it and you can't change it. So, what I've had to do in order to overcome that is to, or what I ended up doing, which by doing this one, was that I basically turned it into, instead of like each of these being a face, I turned it into a ring. So like the bottom shape is a ring. And then this line, if you go across there and then go, golly, then go from this point to this point, that's a part of the ring, and that goes all the way around, which is convenient for this thing because they're all the same height. And then also, like, you see, like, this line right here, I went and took that all the way around. And then I took this shape and I took that and made that. And then I connected each corner to the next corner. You know, oh, I also had like this, you see like these points right here to make, let me see if I can take advantage of the odd god lighting. And I made that a ring too. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rings stacked on top of each other. And then I took the corners of each of those and I just connected them. That's all I had to do. And that made the shape, and it made it perfectly to the point like when I put it into that thing, I like once I slide it in there, like I have to do like a little bit of a wiggle to get it back out, which is perfect, right? So I'm trying to get something very similar, except I'm going to have to, like, unlike this where all the edges are fairly sharp and not really that rounded, um, I'm going to have to round it a lot more for a shape like this, where everything on the inside is round. And I mean, the thing that's going to make this even harder is, as you can see, these are like curved. Funnily enough, it kind of reminds me of like a katana, the way the curve is, where it's not constant. Like it almost gets more curved, but then it kind of stops curving again, and it's just a very, very, very slight curve, like just the way that it's shaped. That's probably what they were inspired by. But yeah, so like basically the rings that I've got is obviously the bottom, and then this is gonna have to be a weird ring going around, but it also goes up to here because like this thing has like a line that goes across like the whole thing. You see, goes all the way around, hits this, and then that will go, and it'll just hit like what is it? This little. It's like you can see it has like a slight transition right here. It's like, yeah, like you see it kind of curves right at this point. Yeah, hitting all of those, following this little slight curved line, and I'm gonna have to and what I had to do in order to try to get that as close as possible is this thing does have a slight, you can kind of tell where the apex of each curve is, and it's kind of all right here, like right along like this center. So, or like not really the center, but like, you know, just it's along this section. And basically I'm I measured the heights at each of these spots on the inside because, as you can see, this thing is super thick glass. So I'm actually measuring out this shape, not the outside shape. Because yeah, I made that mistake last time. When I was trying to make another thing and I was doing it the other way of making the shape by making this face. And yeah, but like you can never get the angles like this correct. So instead, I'm trying to measure it like between those things and making the rings like here to here. I need to measure that point to point. And then I think I'm gonna do like almost like a web where I'm gonna measure from corner to corner, you know, so like this corner to this corner to this corner, and this corner to this corner, and see if maybe that will alter the shape a little bit. Because I think I've already got right now where I measured the heights from the base of where each corner is supposed to be. And that's like, and then also like where the center of the shape, where the height of that is. I basically measured a height of this front face of each of these corners. So like one, two, three, and then 4, 5, and then I did the middle of this, the middle of this, and then the middle of this. Because as you can see, if you look from like this little angle, you can kind of see where it goes here and it goes whoop, and then like it's around here. Like this is mostly straight, just ever so slightly curved. Like the curve is more dramatic right here because this seems to be where the apex of it is. But yeah, I'm basically trying to figure out this shape, and then once I get it, I'm gonna have to mess with it to make it like a curved shape following that those points instead of it just being straight lines. But the way I've got it right now, they're straight lines, but I was just gonna have it to where it follows that curve, or follows that as a curve, and instead of as a what do you call it, a regular boxy shape. um yeah, so basically that's where I'm at right now. I've got it like as like a almost like an invisible box right now, and then yeah, I'm gonna have to make them into curves, and that is surprisingly difficult. Yeah, I even like you see like there's like this line that goes across here or here. I even like put that line in it and measured, so like the actual point that I have that's like in the middle is right here. So there's also like one that's like in the middle of the whole shape. And then yeah, I'm gonna have to like mess with the heights of everything. Well, now that I've got that and I've got it as like a little wire, I'm gonna see about making that web where I check the connections between certain corners to um to alter the shape until. But on the only unfortunate part is that the software will sometimes um it'll sometimes kind of get like a, oh well, if this is to this and this is to this and this is to this, and it'll calculate angles, but it'll fill in blanks for you because like it thinks it already knows what shape you had in mind when you were doing those connections. So then when you do like another angle from like if I like let's say I had that shape that was like that, and I went from here to here, it would go okay, and then I would try to go here to here, and it'd be like okay, and then I try to do that third one, it'll be like nah, you don't need to measure that. But then when it shows like it'll say like create driven, which means that if you change any of the other numbers, it'll change that number because that number can only be the length that it is because of the lengths that the other things are, which I'm like, that's not necessarily true in the three-dimensional space because it could be pushing it in an angle that you don't, that's not just XY, it could be moving like a diagonal in another direction that you're not really trying to move in, and it'll sometimes do that in like the worst spots to the point that my head is greasy. Yeah, to the point that you'll have to like delete the measurements of some of the other numbers and try to like lock those points into place and then change that one, or else it won't do it any other way. That didn't do that much. It did a little bit. Okay, it did a lot of bit. Um, yeah. The main thing is just trying to get the actual dimensions of it first, and then trying to like figure out the curves, because boy, this is just such a, it's like much weirder of a shape than I ever thought. And like I'm trying to think, like I wonder what they did when they designed it, because it'd have been different if this was like something that's like an object that's handmade, doesn't really typically have specific measurements, it's kind of eyeballed, you know. Um, like if let's say I was sculpting something, like or one of these figurines, when you check the like the dimensions of these objects, they're going to be so like all over the place. They're not going to be in like, for instance, a lot of times when people design stuff, they like to put them in like fives, like the honorary even number, fives and zeros as much as you can. Or like, oh, like you could, well, in order to make it only this wide, you have to shrink it down a certain percent. But usually, a lot of times, the stuff starts at like a 88.5, a 50 point, like, or just a 50 even, or 100 even, or 115, 110, like things like that. And they try, maybe they'll do like quarter things, but usually that's more like a imperial thing, like a quarter inch. But you never really see like a quarter of a millimeter, a quarter of a centimeter. Like it's just like, like you actually might see 25 millimeters, but you're never going to see like 25.75 millimeters. Like people don't really do that often. It's just not the way we're built. But like they really would might like they might do all of that, and then they'll be like, okay, scale it down 1%, and that'll make them a much more abstract number. But other than that, like I struggle to believe that anybody would make it like that um that weird. But I can also see someone drawing it. But like back in the 1998, like yeah, sure they had CAD, I think, but like it was not even remotely as widely available as it is now. And like I couldn't imagine Nissan going, "Yes, we are going to turn this drawing into CAD for glass." Like no, I don't think so. I think more likely they made the outer mold, and or they made an outer mold and they made an inner mold and they filled that with glass, you know, and that's how they made it. Like they literally just took like a deep mold of the outside and then filled it with like a certain volume of glass, and then they pushed a thing inside of it that pushed it all out. And it like they basically or maybe they just like injection molded glass. I feel like they injection mold like most things, especially back in the day where you would just make the thing, but someone had to design the mold, you know what I mean? And that's the thing I'm thinking is like gonna have like the point fives and stuff like that. I think the inner diameter of this thing might be a lot less specific because they're going to be going for a certain thickness of the glass. But when I look at this, the thicknesses of the glass are all over the place. Like the difference between the thickness right here and the thickness right here are two completely different thicknesses. Same with up here and down here, two completely different thicknesses. Like I think all four of these walls are completely different. And I don't even think they stay the same thickness, Cuz like look, it's very far from this wall, but like up here, like this is very thick, and this seems like it gets actually thicker the further you get to this corner, and then it's like super crazy. But then right here, it's not that it just tapers down, you know? So I don't even think that was what do you call it? So more likely there's an inner mold that was measured and an outer mold that was measured, and they filled that with glass. So I'm thinking that it shouldn't be super ridiculously difficult to get a quite precise measurement of what I'm going to fit inside of there, because I'm basically just going to have it as close to the inside volume as possible, so that way it's just pressed up against the glass and I don't have to worry about like shapes being weird or being too big or not fitting in certain sides. I'm trying to be as close as possible. So like even when I'm measuring, I'm trying to be as true to it as possible and try to get to those like point fives or zeros, and like and reluctantly like 0.25, 0.75s, only because I'm on the inner volume and not the outer volume. But even then, I'm thinking it's probably not like that, you know. I don't know. If I like I kind of wish that like it was a lot easier to find original drawings of designs of things like that, but not in Japan, not for a Japanese car, and I doubt that they submitted those in like English to like the American what do you call it? It's when they import, or they're not imported the car, but when they like ported the car over as the 240SX instead of the Sylvia. I I doubt that they did any of that stuff, so I don't think it's easy to find. But I really wouldn't be surprised at the same time, because I've seen, like, for instance, like Origin, they have headlights that are the exact same shape. And the only thing I can think of that they might have done is they took like putty or something and like filled this with it, putty or like plastic or something, and like stuck it in there to make a mold that they could then injection mold plastic to make the clear plastic that they use for their headlights. And because they don't use glass, because that's expensive. Yeah, but I don't really know how to do that. And on top of that, even if I did do that, I don't have anything that I could do that would be the right color and harden the way I need it to. Like, I don't have anything that would be what I need it to be, you know? Because like it's either I'm thinking that I'm gonna try to make everything on the inside like a tinted like a tinted look. So it's like it'll glow whatever color is behind it, like of the light that's behind it, but whenever everything's off, it'll just look like there's like a translucent black, like a tinted black thing behind it. And then like you'll be able to see like the projector, because it's not going to be blocked by anything, because that's part of the reason why I'm doing it like this. And then everything else, like, you'll kind of see the shape, but it won't be like standing out too much. Part of the reason why I'm doing that is, it'll be cool because it'll be a little bit more low key, but also because whenever it gets inspected, whoever is inspecting it isn't gonna go so hard about it. Because I know that, like, especially like Japanese people, if they see something that's like slightly off, it makes them look deeper. Well, I feel like maybe not even just Japanese people, but like when it comes to like cars and like any kind of modification of things that they have to inspect, if they see that it's slightly out of the norm, they'll go crazy over it, because they'll be like, and not even slightly out of the norm, but like it, because with cars, so many cars are different, and there's so many different versions of different cars, even within their own generations, that I don't think that like everyone knows. But like my car's relatively popular and common. So some old dude that's inspecting cars is going to be like, yes, I know what an S14 headlight looks like, and that ain't it. But if it's a little bit more subtle, then they'll maybe look at it and assume that someone manufactured it closer to OEM specs than someone who just carved it themselves, like I obviously did for my headlights. Like like if you're just standing up on it, especially if you're an inspector and you're looking at anything at all, you're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, yeah, that's definitely like handmade. And he's gonna want to know like you know, he's gonna want to like look into more of like the stuff. He's gonna check like, you know, if there's some kind of thing, or he might, because I've seen also they'll just fail stuff offhand simply because they don't understand it. They'll be like, well, that's not stock, and I don't know if I don't even want to look up if there's even a rule against it, so I'm going to fail it. And there's really not much structure in a lot of things when it comes to Japan on like how to fight when someone just like, dismisses something or fails something offhand. Like they just go, yeah, it looks weird, so fuck that thing. They can just do that whenever they want, which is so annoying, but there's just nothing you can do about it. And then like unless you're doing it yourself, you don't have the chance to ask why. So like if I have someone, because usually you have to give it to a mechanic in order to do that, especially if you don't want as many problems as as they might give, especially to a foreigner where they're going to be even more strict. Um, like, well, it's just like you either will get someone who's way more strict or someone that just wants to get you out of there, so they really don't. They won't even look that hard, and it really just depends on who you get. And I don't have the kind of luck to just get like the nonchalant guy, like for like things that are important. I'll get the nonchalant guy for like shit that I really don't care about, or things that'll just be kind of funny. But like when it comes to like something that like I really need, or if it's time sensitive or whatever, sometimes I get the worst person. Most of the time I just get the person that's just doing their job. But sometimes I'll get the guy that's like looking super deep into things that you would never even think about, you know, like probably not even written anywhere, but he's like, that's weird. And there's probably some rig that says that I can just fail this, so I'm just gonna fail it, or and then I'll get the people where they'll fail one thing at a time, where he'll be like, well, this thing failed, so I'm just not going to finish the inspection. So you don't even get all of what's wrong with your car. If there's more, you don't even know. So you'll fix that one thing, you'll come back, and then they'll be like, oh, well, now this thing fails. I've got the kind of luck where I run into those guys quite often. Even the guy that's just doing his job, when he does find something, or if he does find something that he doesn't like, or that is like genuinely just doesn't work, they love to just, like, people love to just stop and be like, okay, well, that's it. And then you come back and then there's more because they didn't look at that last time. Or even worse is they'll fail shit that they passed the last time you came through because now they're looking at it, like where before they weren't really, they just kind of glanced at it, but now they're like, well, this thing failed something last time, and I vaguely remember that it failed for something headlight related or whatever. So while I'm at the headlight, I'm gonna look really closely at the front bumper, and they're like, oh, well, there's you know this is slightly too low at this point, or something really stupid that all it takes is for that one thing. They're like, oh, well, actually, the way your turning signals are set up, it actually is supposed to be at this angle, or something stupid. I wouldn't put it past anybody to do some shit like that, but they love doing that. I say I wouldn't put it past them, but like, I don't have to. I don't even have the chance to put it past them because of how often that shit just happens. Anyway, enough yapping straight to my face. I gotta at least start the game while I'm bitching. Um, gosh, close. Um, yeah, it's crazy, and I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. Like, if they're gonna, get me for something, then I'd rather them get me for something that is like a genuine fail, that they don't like, that I'm not drawing attention to things that I just don't need to draw attention to, because especially for like headlights, there really isn't anything for the headlights to fail other than for colors. Like if like let's say that my stuff was permanently purple, I'm failing. I'm so failing. But if it's something um that isn't permanently like that, like, if I have like all the colors of everything is white, which is pretty normal. Like, I know that they have somewhere that like it can't be too blue, but like if it's like, just a regular white light or yellow light, I think they have as well. Or that like slightly like tan color that like older bulbs have, like they'll take that all day, like that's fine. But if it's
All these inventions.
or actually, I think there's like a
Gustav would have loved to
the
see this.
K, or is it K? Like, I think it's like what, 65,000 K is like white, and then there's like the lower that number is, the more like yellowish the light is. But yeah, if I'm like, anywhere below that, I'm not too blue, then they'll take that all day. So am I supposed to touch this? I don't get it. Do I just need to talk to him again? I don't get it. Because he wanted her, like, last time I remember, he wanted her to wear this. He tried to give it to her, and then she was like, I get vertigo or whatever. And then Versa was like, oh, he just wants you to fly, just like father. So are we just not gonna wear that? Oh, hey, look, this is the tower. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, I guess this is where we're supposed to go.
Great.
Damn. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of at. I just want to, I just want to be able, I want to make something that is like a very cool design, like the Renegon design that I've got for my thing. Oh, hey, look, it's Leonardo da Vinci's, tank. Um, but also I want it to be able to pass that way. Because, I don't know, man. I know a lot of people, especially here, I mean, just in Japan overall, people love to just do the thing where you, like, let's say you have like a super loud exhaust, right? They'll keep the older one, they'll keep the older stock exhaust, and every 2 years, whenever you have to get your car inspected, they'll swap it out. And that's just a lot of work, and it makes your JCI like so much more expensive unless you do it yourself. Because you got to pay for the labor of someone who had to remove and reinstall your exhaust. You know what I mean? And that can easily get your JCI to like $1,000, depending on what all is wrong. Because then you also have like you have whatever it is that you intentionally have to swap in and out, but you also have whatever the fuck's actually wrong with your car. Let's say you have like clicking and then he's got to swap your bearings. That's a real job, you know. So it can really drive up the price of your JCI if you're not careful. And I ain't got that kind of, you know, I ain't got that kind of cash to just be spending for no reason. Mm, he needs 8, right? Because are we doing Stormcaller? We got Lightning Dance. Or are we doing, are we going to Hell? I think actually that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go there. And this one I need 4 for Plentiful Harvest, right? Targeted ally, just double damage. See, this would be 6 to get to this to make 6. Well, I mean, I'm getting all of these, but I could save myself the 2. Maybe I could just do Plentiful Harvest last. Since I don't think that I plan on using this. Medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes all foretell on a target, and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. Oh, never mind. I'm actually definitely going to do this. Because that means that I don't really have to use intervention as much. Because they get 4 AP. Them being able to play immediately does help a lot. But also, like, now, I feel like a lot of times we're, like, fast enough that, this, like, a lot of us end up working around the same time. Unless there's something that's particularly fast. And then, yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out. If I want AP or do I want just to have people play immediately. Versa's going to 10. And she's going to 8. Where we have 6 Grandiose. Everybody's at 20. we go. Why is our brightness so low? Alright. We're at 41 colors alumina. If this is 108 and Lune is level 59, then we've put, I think I was giving it to them in threes anyway. So that would be 9 to make 6 9 plus 40. So I gave them 49. Oh yeah, because I think I did like threes with all. I did like a 3 or a few like that, and then I did them in like 5s. Yeah. So I've given them each like 49 points. And I've only used 2 revive tints and 2 elixirs. And this place does not seem so dense like it was at the end of the last act.
Great.
That's a big boy. What up, big dog?
A storm is coming.
Damn.
I'll do it.
Oh shit. That instantly killed her. That's wild.
Your turn to dance.
I don't understand. Flies.
Full deck. Cards had spoken.
Oops. This is probably just gonna kill him. Oh, I guess not. Oh yeah. Okay, you can't actually do anything about that. Kralim. That thing looks crazy. Okay, so she's at 142, she's at 45, he's at 219, 89, 36. So we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. So yeah, you're at 45, you're at 89, he's at 36. Oh shit. Thank you. That's all I needed. I need at least the, what do you call it? Chevalier piercing. Occultist slashes. Chevalier piercing seems like the move. I wonder. Well, okay. Damn. Rest in peace those other guys. Let's see. Like, but yeah, old boy's not gonna go for a while, so. Oh, I thought I hit that. Huh. They still got blight. Get up.
I won't waste this.
And then hit that good old mezzo forte.
What lovely meat.
Oh my gosh, dude. We're gonna hit Galt Fury.
Your turn to shine.
Damn.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's see.
Time to hit big.
Why don't I have, what do you call it? Virtual stance right now? Oh no, because I already used it. We're just gonna hit Gustav's homage real quick. And then hit Mesa Forte again. Okay, we're gonna hit Galt Fury again. And then we're going to skip this turn because I want to see how much Gustav's Homage does. Ah, she doesn't quite have enough. Oh. She's gonna in a second.
Time to hit big.
A Virtuose marked Gustav's Homage. Let's see what it does. It's probably gonna kill him. Damn! The first hit is 75k. So there's this thing right here.
Expedition 61. Margot.
Margot.
See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Oh. Well, what killed y'all? Oh. Oh boy over here. So we've got this one that seems like that's gonna, I mean, those, you never know where those things are gonna take you. I'll come back there in a second.
What have we here?
Here we go. What else is over here? Oh, there's a dude down. There's another one. Damn. Which one am I supposed to get on? What up, pimpin'? I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Actually, hold on. I have a feeling I get to fight one. Let's see. 243, 241. So you guys can be on the same team again. 318, 287, 234. So you and you don't really need to be. But I think I can put Mael back and have her fight to put her on the same thing as Verso. I'm surprised they didn't change the color of her picture.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Huh.
Blades sharp.
Dang.
Finesse and grace.
Good night. Oh. That puts her just over. Oh boy. But I think everybody's stuff still goes up. It's just hers goes up more. Because he was what, 313 before? What's he now? 348, 347. See, they're on par exactly now. 271, 273. Actually, it doesn't look like they went up at all. I just forgot that he wasn't 313 anymore. Alright. Tereso. It's just a pipe wrench. Gained 1 rank on applying mark. That's cool. That's crazy, actually. Mark an enemy on base attack. Also crazy. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. Also crazy. That is insanity. Chroma, polish chroma, resplendent. We're gonna get this recoat. Anti-blight, immune to blight. Apply defenseless on break. That's pretty cool. Plus 15% of a gradient charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. That's kind of crazy. Tainted. 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. Also pretty good. Protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. All of these are so good. This is 100k, 200k, 270, more like 280 almost. Which one do I like the most? Tainted is pretty cool. Exposing break is very cool. Charging weakness is wild, but we don't see weaknesses as often now. We see them occasionally. And 15% of a gradient charge at any point is wild. And look at that crit rate. Yeah. The crit rate plus the 15% gradient charge from hitting a weakness are both insane. And I very much like this little pipe wrench that he's got. This is defense and vitality. And it does 1833, whereas the sword that he's using now is 2183, which means this only needs to go up like 300, and it's missing an entire A rank. Yeah, gain a rank on applying a mark. Considering I literally have this dude as like, where he can just fucking shoot. And he marks when he shoots. On top of being able to mark on a base attack. Like the lightning strikes, hard. 100% crit chance on rank S, hard. Switch to rank S on break, hard. But he only has to mark a couple times to get to, what do you call it, to rank S. I could do that in 1 turn with the way that he shoots. We'll try it. Why is he reverse gripping a hammer? That's crazy. I just want to see it. Because, yeah, first frame shot deals 200% increased damage and can break. That's cool. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more. Now, Sniper, at a very particular point in the battle, Sniper is crazy for Contorso. Because you can just be like, you know what? I want S rank now. Bang. And then do something wild. And a couple of times I've been in that position where he needed to be able to break in order to do the a 5-point star or whatever. I can't remember what the move is called, but you know what I'm talking about. Charging weakness. Protecting 10. Who could use that? Base attack can break is very cool. Especially considering she has 2 turns. Perilous parry, energizing attack, second chance. Energizing start, double burn, breaking counter. We'll switch breaking counter. Especially because of the crit with It's literally speed and crit anyway. Where is it at? Charging weakness. Now our crit rate is 65%. Critical stun is crazy. 100% crit chance on hitting a stun target. Draining cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, so that's 2 hot air balloons that we found. And we gotta figure out which one we want to take. Because, you know, we'll take one place and then it won't be apparent that it's not the way that we want to go until we've either gone too far and been like, damn, that we're starting to progress. Bye.
Romance flowing.
Let's hit this elemental trick real quick.
Elements converge.
Yeah. I actually don't really have to do any of that. I can go bang, 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 bang.
Here we go.
We're gonna hit spectral sweep on this. What? I thought I hit that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, he has that. Oh. What is going on? That is way too many swings. What is going on? Alright, wake up.
Get up.
Oh, it hits everybody. Well, good night, everybody. $300K? That ain't bad.
Take your shot.
What?
The elements dance.
I just put old boy's health to 1. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that is like that. We're gonna do this.
The elements dance.
Hit this. And then hit this.
Brilliant light. Lady looks smooth today.
Sweet taste of battle.
Here we go.
We'll hit final path because it's about to do a ton of dark damage, apply a ton of foretell, and break. And we kind of need all of those things. Good night. They're all so close. It really does put them down to 1. That's crazy.
Nice.
Okay. So let's see what's up here. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, I guess I'm... And about 30 minutes, not quite 30 minutes, maybe like 25 minutes, I need to go take care of something and then come back. So I'll be gone for, well, I don't really know how long I'll be gone. Hopefully not much more than like 30 minutes or so. Okay, then where is this? If I go around, because I've already been down that way, and then I fought people over here. So it would have to be over here, right? But like, I didn't... Was there like a jump right here? No. So, either the one up top or the one down at the bottom. I'm thinking that the one down at the bottom is the one that's that's not like the right way to go, because of the fact that the one up top had a transmission instead of just this merchant. I feel like the merchants are typically in like the more hidden spots. Like they don't try to put that one right in front of your face all the time. So I'm hoping that this is going to take us to some weird spot that brings us back down to the other spot. So that way we can, and it looks like, and also because of like the way that exit is, that exit is closer to the way that you need to go to get to the other hot air balloon, you know? So I'm thinking that's where this is going to take me. Or not. Where the fuck are we going? Yeah, I don't like this at all. Yeah, this is absolutely not where we need to be going. Oh, I mean, this is absolutely where we're supposed to go. Up into that tower. That will go higher. But this right here. So yeah, guess it's the opposite. Because that looked like that was about to take me on another journey. So we're going to run up and go the other one. And then I guess that may take us to something that will have us come out on the other side. And then we'll run down here. Is it taking us to this thing again? Or is it just taking us around it? Golly. See what I mean? Like, you cannot tell which one of these is supposed to be the way that we're supposed to go. Like, how am I supposed to know that? Both of these look like huge areas. Oh, it's saved when we got through here. And there's a flag. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go the other way. I was right the first time. Cause yeah, they don't put flags in shortcuts. Or not shortcuts, but they don't put flags in detours. What is that? Yeah, you see how like they both just took us on like a journey? That's like it's like this looks like a place that we were actually supposed to go, but I guess it might just be like a little bit of like a playground that we will maybe get on something else and it'll take us into that other spot. Maybe we'll go up or around or something and we'll get on like another hot air balloon that takes us to another platform that then allows us to get off over here. Like maybe like there or something. Crazy. I just jumped down. Nope. Okay, let's go on this bigger than expected detour.
The fun begins.
Absolutely not. Not right now at least. Oh, actually. Can't sacrifice what I don't already have.
Or never. Careful now.
Good night.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Swiftly now.
This will probably kill him anyway.
Smile today.
Great.
Oh. So this goes to that other spot where we were at before. I don't want to fall there. I'd be coming back to a spot super long ago.
Good stuff.
Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. That's pretty good. Okay, I guess we're severely missing whatever gets us to that other point that I was looking at. Because none of this stuff looked like it had anything to do with that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how to get to the other spot. Hmm. I wonder if I can buy something right now. Actually, I could just look. Nope. I think the cheapest thing was like 45. Or 49, I mean. Let's see. Maybe it's to the second floor of this. This is 1. And then 2. And it didn't look like there was anywhere to go. But perhaps... Okay. Why was I stuck to the wall? Oh, okay. I didn't see this. Alright, time to go on this journey again. Okay. Uh, 60. This one, I'm going to recoat. He's 90-90 right now, so I'm going to just do 90-90 again. Yeah, 2626 is crazy. That was way more than the other. The other one was like 2300. Something like that. Or like 2183, I think is what it was actually. That was a level up. This one is here. Learn skills. Not quite. Could, but I think we're gonna go to 10. Right? No. Consumes all foretell on a target and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. I can use this more often. Because the other one immediately changes the thing and it doesn't allow me to do anything else, especially if it was something that would have gotten me my second turn. I'm pretty sure. So we'll do this. And we'll assign Plentiful Harvest at Intervention. And it's slightly cheaper. But I could still, because like 1 AP for each foretell is the same. And we'll see how that works out for everybody. And then we'll go to 10 now. Because, yeah, she's not where she needs to be. He's not where he needs to be. Because we're going 10, 6, 10, 8. I didn't look at this one. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. What? Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. Oh, so if you use the next skill, or use the next element, you'll get another 20% damage. On turn starts, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated, plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. This is cool because of the dark stain thing, but this is cool because on turn start, if there's no stains, which means battle start, 2 random stains. We're already halfway to where we need to be for Elemental Genesis. I like that. Lene, we're gonna put you on Kralin for a while. It's lightning. This one was dark. Gotta check if there's anything on the ground that I was gonna miss. So I can go that way. This is clearly a detour because I think I even saw where it was going.
Interesting.
There's something over there to fight. Probably. Or maybe it's something to talk to. Maybe. I don't think so, though. That looks like an arena if I've ever seen one. But to start the cell games, yeah, he's definitely here to whoop my ass.
Danger!
Oh. Oh. I didn't expect it to be a jump.
Murderous rage.
Applies 10 foretell.
You know.
Oh, yes. Damn! Hit that elemental trick. Yeah, see, automatically. Earth and lightning.
Elements converge.
Violence.
Moissonnier Vendange was going to immediately put this dude to sleep. Yeah, you don't get to do anything. And then I can use this to to hit. Boom. Give everybody a ton of, what do you call it? And then I can automatically go back to this. Hit Shadowbringer to give that foretell back. Where did we get shields from? I can do immolation. Oof, but it takes the wrong thing, unfortunately. Because it's going to take the ice one. Oh, but then I'll just do thermal transfer.
I'm waiting.
Oh.
Sweet taste of battle.
Shuffle your piercing. If I do this one, he'll be all the way to the end of break. But if I do Vendange, it's still pretty high break damage. So we'll do that. Yeah. He's already at 20. So I think I'll do Phantom Blade. It might even break him. Or won't have to. Brasileem went to 21. These are all 61. Now we can start on these two. Oh, you know what? I can, instead of doing elemental trick now, I can change this to something earth style. What's the one that was like regular? Earth Rising. And then, because I have two of them, I only have to pick which one I need. And then, or the two that I need, and the Elemental Genesis. Because it looks like when you get the random two, as soon as you use Elemental Trick, it just kind of, it does like a, I think it's clockwise. It'll replace them clockwise. Or is it counterclockwise? I can't tell. Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Lightning damage dance is 6 hits, a very high, but if it crits, you get an additional hit, which is admittedly pretty crazy. What was the other one? Not wildfire. Oh, it was supposed to be hell. Yeah. Lightning dance. It does make me want to see. But we'll do the little elemental genesis thing I was talking about before. Eventually. Because right now we're on the siblings. Which means we can see how disrespectful it is for him to be marking people while he's shooting at them. Huh, there's another flag already. Fire Rage. And then she's still trying to go to 10. Don't really need to rest. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Verso. Let's see. Do you have all the Lumina you need to be as disrespectful as I need you to be? Let's see. Weakness gain is cool. Stay marked. Rewarding mark and marking. Okay, yeah, he's got the three. Three I need. Uh-oh. I thought we had to go higher to get to this.
Hello.
It's a perfect cutscene to step off on as well.
Alicia. Your letter.
It's our theme song.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Uh-oh. Oh, is this the Axon?
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Oh shit. Are we dueling? Oh, it's throwing us right into this shit. Bruh. Okay, actually, you know what? We're right here. It's gonna be there when we get back. But I'm gonna go handle business. So, be right back. Boy, that shit was crazy. That took way longer than I thought I would. Yeah, that was wild. That's one thing that anybody that's ever, bro, why do I have to do it like this? That's one thing anybody who's ever lived in Japan knows. It is the most chicken or the egg thing whenever you have to what do you call it? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's the most chicken or the egg thing when you have to try to like, what is it? Like when you try to do anything, you know, you'll be like, oh, especially like the crossroads between being like a foreigner and you know, and like the regular Japanese stuff that all have like weird like orders of operations that kind of assume that you've always been here. Like down to like I've seen people even have problems simply because they have a middle name. You know, where like some places are like, hey, you have a middle name, we automatically don't know what to do with you. Or there's some places that are also like, oh, well, we look at your stateside ID or your passport or something, and that shows your middle name, so it has to be on the card, but then they don't have like a middle name field, like stuff like that. It's crazy. Yeah. Or like, you know, and then like add on like sofa stuff, and it's a shit show. Anyway, we're gonna hit this one. That's literally what she did too. Or no, she did something slightly different. I think she did flurry. Instead, we're going to hit items. We're gonna heal ourselves. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot all about that. That's what happens when you come back to a game. You try to leave in the middle of battle. Alright, dog. I'm gonna skip all of that because that was quite the cutscene. Alright, she's faster than me, so. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Let's go straight into this because I don't need the gradient charges like that. Oh. Yeah, the sound and that thing. This is basically like fighting the ice ones, where by the time you hear the sound, it's already too late. That's weird, because there's points where like I'll press it and it doesn't do anything. It's kind of annoying. Let's see. Let's try this one. Let's see what this does. Oh yeah, that's actually insane. This is what she did to me earlier. Oh. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. Yeah, that's like super fast. Yeah, I definitely have to like basically memorize the rhythms of all her attacks, because if you don't know it, there's basically no hope for you. And she seems to like... Oh. Crazy. Alright. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so she's doing that one. Yeah, like, it takes so long for her, like, I don't know, I guess, like, when you're fighting her, you have to press, like, a lot sooner than you think you do. Like, I'm pressing it before I even hear it. Like, by the time I let go of the button, then the sound comes. Because, like, it feels like the game feels choppy. I'm thinking, like, no, like, there's no way that this is lag.
The dance begins. This will hurt. I'm ready.
Damn, I did really horrible with those crits. Crazy.
Okay.
Let's go with Gustave's homage.
I can do it.
So I can hit virtual stance.
Let's dance.
I feel like that was more hits than my Flurry does. Maybe her moves are slightly different. Because I only remember Flurry doing 6 hits.
Okay.
Oh, her flinching actually takes away from your, what do you call it? I didn't realize that. I just realized she's making noise.
Let's spill some ink.
Damn. Lithium. I didn't expect my second. I didn't expect to be doing that much damage in the, what do you call it? Yeah, that's crazy. Gustave's homage into, what do you call it, seems to be like the one. Either that or it maybe didn't let her go all the way under. I didn't see what damage she was doing for those, what do you call it? Those last hits. His eyes are moving.
represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go, claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Oh, Gamache.
Send me to my family. Wait. Mael!
Yeah. Oh, with them. In virtual stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. That's pretty cool. Switch to virtual stance on counterattack. That's crazy. Gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. And it's still agility and luck. So we're going from this one. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtual on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. But with this one, you just immediately go into virtual stance when you counterattack, and that's crazy. Gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. Yeah, that's pretty great too. $84, $85, $200 basically, $76. Actually, hold on. Yeah, she's at 200k. So we gotta get him to 200k. Oh, I see. Because my luck was at 60, and this was 63, but now it's gone down to this one. And I think agility used to be the A. Uh, yeah, let's recoat. And she can be 90/90 now. Or 90/93, I mean. Boom. She's got 4 out of the 8. It's already 21. Oh, what's this? I forgot. Increase crit chance per ice stain. 5% gradient charge on crit. 20% fire damage with skills. That's cute. It's not really what I'm looking for, though. Oh, actually. Oh, never mind. I saw. Should be alright. Back at camp. At camp, Versa refuses to talk to anyone. So I was just gonna go straight to next day. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Miles decides to go and talk to him. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
Yeah, that's true.
You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
Damn.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me.
Bro, you got the
You
whole
have us.
homies.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You
Yeah, Mama.
expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different.
How?
Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Weird emote.
Please. She's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Miles' words. He appreciates that Miles is honest with him. And Mel empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Oh, that's the last one. Oh, no, it's not. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Mel comforts Verso. They head back to the others.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mayal to bring back?
Yeah, and all the expedition.
Yes.
And two.
Okay, so that's it.
What
Once
will
you
we
hit
do
max
when
with these
this is all
people.
over?
Yeah.
Well, since we mere so I can
Do you mean?
a painting inside this painting.
I'm gonna talk to her last.
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
Damn.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Mayal,
I'm getting quite tired of
Oh yeah.
fine.
their counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Versa approaches Maya, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
Eh, probably not really.
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
What the hell?
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
Damn.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Oh shit. So that's how she survived. Oh, and that's so he's the one that wrote that message. The one where they were like, yeah, usually you're supposed to write a name, but that probably wasn't a thing for him. So he just did, well, because, you know, why would he write Verso? Nobody knows who the fuck that is. So he just didn't write anything and just wrote like that and hoped that people would just come and find you. Dang, that's crazy.
Also
I forgot all about that.
Kill the rest of the expedition.
I don't know about let.
You didn't help them.
He's like, I would have got my ass whooped too.
There were too many of them to save.
Yeah. He would have just got like clapped and then everyone would have still gotten killed. And probably you too.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I mean, I have before. I'm not gonna... I'm probably not gonna want to this time, but...
I think we're well past that.
Right.
On the cliff. Gustav.
I think he genuinely could not save Gustav.
What is it?
Could you have saved him?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
He's probably gonna be like, fuck no. Oh shit. You could have saved him. Why didn't you?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
I don't think she would have.
So you let him die?
I did.
Because even he would have been like, well, that doesn't change anything. He's like, we still gotta do this for the homies.
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Also saying that while wearing his armband, kind of crazy.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Melon versus bond is now unbreakable. Surprising. Forged in truth. Oh, she really, they just do that. This adventure helped Mel better understand her painter side. Oh shit. She's got her level 3. Yep. Gamage. I heard about this one. They returned to camp to the rest of the expedition. That one sounds like, because I don't know anything actually about it, but I do know, what do you call it? Yeah, I had to switch to this one. It's cooler. I'm sorry. I heard, let's go to skill tree, that it's pretty cool. Kills weak targets, otherwise does extreme void damage. 1 hit. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50% to 70% health. That's pretty crazy. Virtuous strike. They all seem to have like a healing one. Deals high single target damage, 2 hits, uses weapons element. Double damage to the target if they're stunned, goes straight to Almighty Mask. Gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. Sanctuary. Deals extreme single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapons element, fills the target's break bar, and breaks it. So this is just like, I don't care where you are, go ahead and get this break. Let's see. For him, it is deals medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies mark. Deals high single target physical damage, can break. Deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, that's crazy. Gains 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. That is pretty wild. Tremor deals high earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit, removes all enemy shields. Tree of Life cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. I'm assuming that means full heal. The fact that they give what do you call it? Light stains is kind of wild. Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Element depends on which stained Lune has the most. Can break. And we got Shadowbringer. High single target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Doom deals very high single target dark damage, 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, and can break, which is wild. So hers is the exact opposite. Or not the exact opposite. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 1 hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of battle. That is horrifying. If you have like a really long battle and you're like, okay, you've got to die, and then you hit this one after you've done probably like how many of like final paths and twilight dances will I've done over that time, because she frequently starts her turns at 9 now. I haven't even looked at all the random ones that he ended up with. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. It's for free on Agile Mask. Chevalier Ice. Deals, oh, is that ice one? Deals high ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Applies slow to the targets for 3 turns. Balanced Mask is increased damage. Okay. Clair and Feeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Dancer Waltz. Deals high single target fire damage. Oh yeah, 3 hits, deals more damage against burning targets. Okay, yeah. Orphelin Cheers, or Orphelin Cheers. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Caster Mask also gives 3 AP to them. That's pretty crazy. That's like better than Troubadour Trumpet. Troubadour Trumpet's like random, but literally like powerful, and AP is like literally the thing that you really want. Chasseur Stabs. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. But the second hit applies mark to the target. Good that it's the second hit, not the first one. And then if you're on Agile Mask, it's increased damage. Yeah, Cultist Blood is good. Cultist Slashes is also quite good. Medium physical damage, 2 hits. Medium single target dark damage, 3 hits. More if you're dying. But a lot of times I find myself doing this one, because it's there to go through shields. I think I'm gonna change the Cultist Slashes to the Stabs. One hit. Increase damage to marked targets. Kind of annoying that there's 4 different masks that you can have, but only 6 attacks. Because Cultist Blood is good, but I do not always want to go to like 1 health. But a lot of these heavy ones are kind of dog water. Because you got this one, it just applies shell and shield. This one, high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Crits deal double damage, increased damage. Actually, that's not bad. Because Cultist Blood is medium, but you take all your health to do it, which is cool. But we don't always need help dying. 2 shields, 2 AP. Medium earth to all, 3 hits, plus powerful to self, plus powerful to all if you're on the heavy mask. This only works for one person. Medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, applies defenseless to the target for 3 turns. It's longer if you've got the mask. High single target dark damage, 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets, increased damage. High physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit can break. Yeah, it's also the fact that cultist blood is quite cheap. Unlike most of these. Let's see. Medium single target physical damage, 4 hits. Can break. Increased damage. Whereas this one's medium dark damage, 3 hits. And you can increase damage by removing all your health. But this one can break. Whereas so far only he has that one that can break. And it's nice to have another one. Or another mask that can break. So we'll switch to this and we'll see what that's all about. High physical damage to all enemies, increased damage to marked targets, and then increased damage to heavy mask. But so expensive. And the stalactite punches is like high break damage, but Diminuer can sometimes do like a ton of break damage. So now everybody's maxed out.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Oh yeah. It's the bumpers.
Oh,
Critical
lovely.
break. 25% increased break damage on critical hits. Well, I haven't been here because I couldn't jump up here. Do that. Who's got the lowest? Oh, actually, we're doing Versa, so. Okay, for good deal. Let's trade linen and cotton, and then simple. Oh, is it like to take his cape away? Isle of the Eyes. So he's got Verso. Expedition. Oh, where he's get the 33. There's Pure, where it's just all white. There's Simple. Yeah, where he loses his cape. It's like crazy cloak. This one where he gets his dad's suit. Swimsuit. baguette, the other swimsuit. Basically, like, this looks like the ones like dogs can like bite you. I think I'm gonna do civilian since he's got his ratchet set. I didn't realize that that says samurai. Right. Okay, just checking. Where is he? Oh, okay. Something going on over there. Anything over here? Okay. Did he go immediately to his spot? Is the only thing he can get is dead energy? Okay. I guess that's fine.
Ready to strike.
Just gotta check something. Yep, this is that one. Oops. is going on? Oh. It really doesn't help that, he doesn't quite do enough damage for stuff like this. Thought it would save when you wake up or whatever. Oh, you know what? I bet you it didn't save the whole conversation she had, or that he had with her. Let's check. Oh, yeah, it did. Never mind. Hmm. Oh.
Here we go.
Hey.
Well, that will help.
Flashing through the sky.
I think what he have. I think it's all the saves should be, yep, a couple minutes, like a minute apart. I didn't really do anything. I picked up something from back here. Or not. Oh, picked it up over here. What the hell? Why?
Eyes up, Minoko. Eyes up, Minoko. I'm ready. Danger!
Oh yeah. What the hell? Oh. This thing is teleporting crazy. It was teleporting a lot closer to itself before.
It's locked on you.
Bruh.
It likes you. Your turn to dance. I'd rather dance. Ah, what to choose?
Oh my gosh.
Well, well.
Oh my gosh, bro. I really hate that it's mandatory. Does she get rewarding mark? She does get rewarding mark. Yeah. Kind of sucks that he doesn't take any break damage whatsoever. But the couple of shots that I missed didn't really seem to be the things that make the difference. Let's see. Chance to add burn to your shots. Oh, it actually has that already. And give him burning shots as well. Or we'll get augmented aim. Yeah, because when she does burning shot, she'll do double burn. Let's see, she's got rewarding mark. She's got burning shots, but does double. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect. Cannon. Hold on. Let's see. Use offensive marking shots, rewarding mark. Immaculate. SOS power. I think that might be the better team.
Son, here I come.
Oh, not. Ah, look. Ah, look.
Yeah, that one. I didn't like any of the stuff he had. Why can't? Okay. I was like, he's not landing.
Good stuff.
Critical break. Oh, that must be the other painting. It really does say that.
Interesting.
Load previous saves. Where am I at now? I was like, where the hell did it go? Damn, not a single burn. Not a single mark. There's a mark. Damn, didn't give Lynn a shit. I guess I could have. I didn't think about the fact that I could have added cheater. Oh my gosh. Oops. I feel like it moves a lot more than it should. Because it's also like taking my inputs and it's just not... Like I'll be moving and it'll be moving the exact opposite direction, which I feel like that means it's... Yeah, it moves like a hell of a lot. Look at that. I can't even look that high.
You're outmatched.
Oh my gosh, bro, like... That's kind of annoying.
Coming. Incoming. Bring it on.
Damn, that actually was a real hit. Oh my gosh. I can't look that high. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? Okay. Damn, 5 grandiose. That's a level for everybody. Recoat and 5 colors of Lumina. The fact that I could just walk right off of this is kind of crazy. Okay, so yeah. Is there like something that he can jump on? Because it doesn't let you run this way, so clearly it's not that way. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, like that bridge thing that we did a long time ago. Like, I don't even remember how we did that. I think we activated something. Hmm. Yeah, you look. You can literally only walk forward, which means that there is supposed to be something that's right here. There's nothing on the other side that suggests that it can do that. These poles don't say anything. I thought this might have had something to do with it, but... Hmm. Yeah. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like you can like break it to move it over. You can't walk up these or anything. But like I don't see like any other place that seems like it does anything. How about this? Does that do something? Maybe this is gonna be like that, what do you call it? Like those, shield things, where it just grows stuff on top. Or where, like, they all contribute to something, and there's 3 of them. Bro, you would have thought he still had Dizzy on. Weird. See, 167, 168. He's pretty close. 241, 118. Let's see if Verso can do this by himself. Are you still gonna... I'm like, yo, he just kept swinging. Maybe adding like 5, like they be adding like up to like 8 hits. There's that one that I forgot that who we fought. That dude had like 9 hits and that was crazy.
Just try it.
Oh, what? I hit it that time. That's not even the hard one. Also crazy that he can kill this man in 2 hits. Ooh. Oh, damn it, I forgot about those 2.
Dodges here.
What the hell? Well, alright, let's do this.
Let the ink flow.
What do we got? Fire and light. We still need this one though. Let's see if we can get a free mark. Mm-hmm. So we hit a mark. And then we can hit Berserk Slash to do some medium damage. And we already get a rank just from the first hit. Medium physical damage consumes all to, yep.
Well, well.
Insanity. Final path.
Overflowing
That's
with energy.
insanity. Then we'll add burn. We got a second turn. So we can do purification. Let me hit a Purification is how many? 5? Okay. Well, this applies foretell. Nah, let's just wait. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna hit thermal transfer.
Overflowing with energy.
Took the light stain. And then we'll hit Earth Rising, and that'll be all 4. Cause I should take the lightning one. So it starts from the bottom, I think. Oh, it starts from the left one. I don't know, it rotates them, so it also makes it confusing. I'm about to break him again. Or kill him. This actually is probably gonna kill him. Yeah. There's Sesam. Oh, that's like the shiny version of that, what do you call it, breaker? So now they're at 788, 789, 508, 551, 428. Okay, so there's nothing extra over here. Well, alright. Gotta hit the boosters all the way back, bro. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Upgrade for Verso. 93. She needs 10, 10, 10, 8.
Flash through the sky. Woohoo!
This is that painting, isn't it? The canvas. What am I looking at? No. Oh, my elf had red hair. It's just white now, I guess. Oh, what the hell? That button wasn't there for a second. A canvas portrait of the DeSanjo family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? The frame hangs empty. A canvas portrait of the DeSanjo family. Oh, maybe that goes into the, whatchamacallit. The mansion.
Flashing through the sky.
Well, let's check out this underwater thing.
An advantage.
Oh.
Hang on tight.
Okay, so it's not like a whole new area to see, it's just a thing you can grab.
Here we go.
Good stuff.
Oh.
You're outmatched.
See if we can get a free mark. Not on you.
Foolish move.
What the hell was that? What the fuck?
Just try it. Not impressed.
Oh, that's weird that he didn't get a single mark. All right, get up, Minoko. weirdo.
Bit like so.
Weird. Good night.
Careful now.
That's really hard to see.
Favorite part. Let's carve a path.
So that's a free S rank. So I thought that did something else. Oh, it goes up a rank automatically. That's what it is. Good night. I guess I could have shot him one more time. Powerful on shell is now up to level 23. Damn. So wait, now 797. These two leveled up. They're at the bottom of 62. 797, 696, 718. Oh. They're all over the place. Here's a place to go. There's this guy over here. It's a baby boy.
올리고 오한오말 루티도
Oh. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill him. Oh, guess not.
On me.
Damn.
Your turn to shine.
Damn. Alright, get up, Mal.
Let's have some fun. I've got this.
And she has enough for a Phantom Strike again.
Just try it.
And Torso leveled up. Endless Night Sanctuary. So everybody's leveled up at some point, so she's getting that. She'll get that. He's getting that. That. And that. Alright, you need 10, you need 10, you need 10. You need 8. Alright, it's been long enough. I'm gonna give everybody 10 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going 121. Oops. I guess everybody's going to 122. Is he a level behind? I don't think he is. Yeah, everybody's 62. Alright. So like, yeah, that one like vendor was talking about there being like another person, but I don't, unless it was like stuff that only Gustav could have bought and it like goes away since he's gone or something. But doesn't really specify easily. So sniper is ready. He can now get increased damage for each consecutive successful dodge, consecutive 10 times. Huh. Critical stun and draining cleanse to prevent dodge. Give him a sniper at. Sniper's worth 15. Where's Dodge at? Where's Dodger at? I know I have that shit on him. Take that off. What's another like one that he doesn't need? Break damage on base attack. Here, we'll take that off just so we can have sniper. Let's see, now what should she have? Cost. Cheater's 40. And she's already got, well, she's holding double burn. Who has Cheater right now? Oh, she has Cheater. She's holding Cheater. Let's see. She also has a way to do a second turn, so not really that helpful for her. Shielding Death, augmented attack, powered attack, immaculate, longer powerful, greater powerful. Healing counter, longer shell, revive 10, stun boost. Anti-charm, burning death. Jump, burning death. SOS shell, breaking counter. I think we'll do this, and then we'll do first offensive, because stay marked is cute, but I don't even have marking shots on her. Let's see. Yeah, so first offensive, open to aim, breaking counter. I could do breaking counter, remove breaking shots, and add marking shots. Or I could just do breaking counter and dead energy. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. Anti-charm, maybe to charm, breaker, auto show, auto rush, breaking attack, combo attack, empowering attack, first strike, exposing attack, energizing heal, glass cannon, does do more damage, powerful on shell, shielding death, burning death, charging weakness, critical vuln, energizing jump, energizing death. First offensive perilous period, protecting death for less weakness gain. I think I'm gonna do that. Take off Dodger and grab glass cannon. Auto rush, auto shell, anti-charm, breaker, empowering attack, combo attack, exposing attack, energizing heal, greater powerful, healing counter, longer shell, longer powerful, immaculate. I'm leaning toward immaculate, stay marked, augmented attack, burning death, charging weakness. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do dead energy. Actually, no. Dodger, weakness gain, and immaculate. I think I'm gonna give him immaculate as well. Let's see, anti-charm. Because I think I have like every blah 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 death. Oh, never mind. Oh, I was getting shell. Oh, he doesn't have a rewarding mark. I guess I'll do protecting death, rewarding mark. And then dead energy. Because does he have marking shots? Where's it at? He's got burning shots. Oh, he doesn't have marking shots. So we'll take a warding mark off. And we'll hit weakness gain. And then I guess we'll put Dodger back on you with staggering attack. Let's check the Pictos. She's got dead energy, energizing turn, energizing start. There's nothing better than that, right? See, greater powerful, greater shell, protecting death. Sniper. Protected tent, healing boon, draining cleanse, critical stun. Yeah, I think we'll swap for critical stun. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm leveling it with him. Let's see. What's random defense again? Damage taken randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. Damage taken is randomly multiplied. Oh yeah, they get half or double. Powering tent. Powerful on shell. Gives a ton of defense and 25% crit rate. Longer shell gives a ton of health and defense. We don't really want this right now. Painted power. Sniper. Plus 34%, plus 25%. 23, 23, 23. Here, we'll hit this real quick. Get a bunch of defense. Yeah. Alright. This seems like as good as a good a time as I need to stop. Okay, I was like, did that save it? Cause yeah. Return to quit. I mean, ugh. Yeah. Not much else to say from that. Yeah. See you guys the day after tomorrow. But until that time, bye.